honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the five for the Raptors. They've got Carter, DeRozan out there with Lowry, then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the center. There's a screen. Here's Arenas. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Lowry finds Leonard. Monroe against DeRozan. Shoots. Washington with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Leonard with the steal. And here we go with Bosh running it up the floor. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Arenas. And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Arenas against Lowry. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to DeRozan. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Bosh, a screen on Beal. Here's Carter, and another basket for Toronto.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Second chance shot. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Toronto leading by 5. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Washington. Inside. Pass to one zone. Now here's Beal. Outside for Arenas. Beal against DeRozan. It's stolen by DeRozan. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Deflects the pass, and it's Beal in the corner. Shoots it up. And again, Washington no good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Monroe's shot is good.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got 8.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And he's going up for the alley-oop, and Hayes throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Raptors leading by 4. Right side Lowry. Carter outside. 41 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 10 points for him.
You saw Lowry that time just call for the pick, get himself in a position where he could score.
A high post shot. That's good on the jump shot.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Shoots over Monroe. They get it back. Outside DeRozan. Leonard with a screen on Monroe. And it's DeRozan missing. That one doesn't drop. And so the first quarter is in the books. Toronto ahead, up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here is Lowry. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3-point field.
Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosch.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Toronto leading by 7. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Pass to Bosch. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bosch sets the pick for DeRozan. Another miss by DeRozan. Monroe against Carter. Unsell.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unselled James. There's just so much power to his game.
Bosch hits the pick for DeRozan. Outside Lowry. Lets the three fly. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's good.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
On deep, Arenas gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Bosch, a screen on Arenas. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it, this time from the mid-range.
Arenas kicks to Monroe. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Washington with the ball. 7-point differential. There's the pick. Here's Arenas. Outside for Beal. Here's Monroe. Out to the right wing. Hayes the pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. No good from Arenas. Raptors leading by 7. Outside Lowry. Over Arenas. Here's Bosch. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Like a morning newspaper, a fantastic read by Bosch to measure the trajectory of the shot off the rim. Hunts that one down for second chance points.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. Arenas passes to Beal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
DeRozan against Monroe. To the inside. Hayes. And the rejection by Leonard. Outside DeRozan. The tray. Rebound Washington. Unsel's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal dishes to Hayes. Back to Beal. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for the Wizards.
That free throw missing.
Monroe. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 50 seconds left here in the second. Here's Lowry. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Outside for Beal. Here's the screen. Drills the baseline jumper. Beal's got his first basket. Raptors leading by 10. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Lowry. He's got 22. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's Toronto going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Wizards trail by 10. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got Lowry. Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Carter, and it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. Now Carter. Gilbert Arenas missing on the 3. Pass to Bosh. Outside Leonard. Takes a 3. Arenas grabs the miss. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And they go to the intentional foul.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Toronto. Here's Monroe.
And the shot altered by Chris Bosh coming over there defensively.
They set the pick. And here's Arenas outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got it back down to single digits for Washington. DeRozan on the wing. Covered by Monroe. Got a piece of it. Leonard kicks to Lowe. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Over Hayes. Rebound by the Wizards. Unsel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Beal against Carter. Puts the move on. Beal can't get it to go.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Arenas against Lowry. And they recover it. Monroe outside. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Bosh misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Hayes. The Wizards working the ball around now. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. And the shot falls short this time.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Kept alive.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Outside, Beal. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Lowry passes to Leonard. Third quarter here. 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now, here's Lowry. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Beal gets a wide open look. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. And now just a 4-point Raptor lead. Here's Lowry. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Lowry. And again, Toronto no up. Now the Wizards with it. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas against Lowry. The Wizards shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards, Gilbert.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Lowry finds Carter. Back to Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 24 points.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 16. Over Lowry. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Arenas has got 18 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Raptors lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Lowry, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Lowry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Toronto. Wizards trail by 4. Now Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Fires from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Arenas has got 20 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Now, here's DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Beal. Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Leonard. Outside Lowry. From outside the arc, drills the 3-pointer. He's got 29 points.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
DeRozan against Monroe. And it's Beal in the corner. 5 on the clock. Fires it up. They get it back. Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. The drive by Lowry. Misses from short range. Wizards trail by 3. Arenas with it. Pass to one zone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Monroe. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering, and he makes that one. Arenas has got 22 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Carter against Beal. The shot's good from Carter. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Hayes dishes to Arenas. From down in the low post, it goes. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Bosch out to DeRozan from the arc. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Arenas against Lowry. Again, the miss by Arenas. DeRozan passes to Bosch. To the middle. And the dunk by Bosch.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Arenas can't hit. Toronto leading by 6. Right side Lowry. Down low. Out to Carter. Bosch sets the pick for Carter. Shots over Beal. Here's Bosch. Back to Leonard. Lowry against Monroe. Tries again. Lowry dishes the box. Oh, went in there, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for the Raptors.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
2 minutes to review the play.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's give it a big hand for that jaw-dropping performance.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. And another miss by Washington. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. DeRozan in the corner. Carter with the screen. Outside Lowry. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Lowry's got 31. And so it's Toronto winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps.
Are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Washington with possession. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Lets it go from deep. That shot, no good. Lowry surveys the D. Here's Bosch. Into the lane. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
Really like the long strides Bosch takes on the drive. Outstanding at quickly getting to the rack.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Beal.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Arenas passes to Beal. And the Wizards with another three.
We talk about guys with fewer strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Toronto with the ball. And here's Lowry from the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Leonard. Carter finds Lowry. Back to Carter. Clock at 6. Pass to Lowry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lowry outside. And here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. Puts it up. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Puts it up from 12. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Lowry with it. 5 points in the game. Out to Leonard. Down low. And stolen by Hayes. Here we go. They swipe it. And now the Raptors on the break. Outside Carter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. He just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Monroe. Here's Hayes. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Elite combination of power and grace. Hayes is a knockdown shooter from mid-range.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Bosch. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Puts it up from 17. Arenas' shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Arenas. Oh, a terrific swat. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 3. 20 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one falls. Arenas has got 5 points.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
Wizards foul.
Toronto shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That free throw good from Lowry.
At the line for the Raptors.
He does not get the second one. Bosh, the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter. The three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. Now here's Carter. Leonard can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Arenas. On target from range.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
Here's Lowry. Left side Carter. DeRozan for 3. He drops it from range. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas with the bucket. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. To the inside. To shoot. Carter from outside. It's good on the putback.
Look, when you're defending Bosh, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. Hayes misses. Toronto leading by 5. Here's Lowry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Both free throws good from Lowry. And Washington with possession. Here's Arenas. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He gets it in there. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A burly, bruising point guard. Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
Arenas with the bucket. Here's Lowry. He's got 10. Screen by Leonard. Top of the key. Lowry, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Monroe. Leonard pulls down the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
DeRozan outside. Screen by Leonard from the high post. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. DeRozan's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Here's Beal over to the left wing. Unseld can't hit.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Here's Lowry. DeRozan outside. Pass to Bosh. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Arenas passes to Unseld. 3-on-3. The claw attacking. It's tipped. Here's the three. Arenas shot is off. Toronto leading by 8. Lowry outside. Elbow shot. Good on the jump shot. Lowry's got 12.
Really impressive. Lowry in attack mode tonight.
Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to Hayes. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
There's 47 seconds left in the second. Monroe, the pass to Beal. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Oh, rejected by Beal. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's DeRozan.
An Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable. Somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother score.
Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Toronto finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Wizards trail by 8. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to Monroe. Launches it. Kept alive. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas.
You know, DeRozan has to put so much into the offensive end. You wonder if his defense suffers at times, but not that time. He was all over that shot.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 11. From the elbow. And he hits the jumper for 2. Lowry's got 14.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Count it.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Lowry. 14 points for him. Here's Bosch. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Leonard against Beal. To the left wing. Here's Arenas. Connects from downtown. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Beal, the pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. The three. Rebound by the Raptors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Bosch gets it to go.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosch is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Here's Beal driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Wizards.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's DeRozan. Back to Carter. Shoots over Beal. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Beal with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's Arenas. 21 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Hayes.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Puts up a 3. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. Open shot by Lowry. Baseline jumper right on the money. Lowry's got 16 points.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Toronto leading by 8. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's DeRozan missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Arenas has got 8 here in this quarter.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Leonard. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Wizards trail by 5. Here's Arenas. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Inside, Lowry could be at a slight disadvantage, but his craftiness makes up the difference.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And he makes it. 10 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Beal. 6 points for him. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Lowry outside. Here he goes. The third quarter comes to a close. Toronto out in front. They lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Carter in at small forward.
Setting up others and running the offense smoothly, that is what Lowry does.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yep, that one goes. And Toronto leads by 9.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Hayes up top. Pass to Monroe. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the attack, Carter. Deflected. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Tipped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Leonard powers it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Over Leonard. Washington again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Wizards trail by 11. Beal right side. Pass to Unseld. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Unseld's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Lowry, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Screen by Leonard. Here's Carter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a load.
And he makes both free throws. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Raptors lead by 9. For 3, Lowry sends it home from three-point land. Lowry's got 20 points.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 1:44 left to play in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Beal. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Washington again can't hit.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Bosch. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yes, sir. Chris Bosh finishing with purpose.
Wizards trail by 14. Here's Arenas going inside. Yep, count it. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
DeRozan outside. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Carter against Beal. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. Lowry, no good. And Washington with possession. Down by 12. Here's Arenas. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Arenas has got 31. And so here is Toronto. They've led by as many as 14. Lowry, no good. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Arenas' shot is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Leonard for three. Hits a three-pointer. And Toronto leads by 13. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
races me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got...
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Iverson from 16 feet away. He cans it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Allen kicks to Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Garnett. No good from outside. Here's Philadelphia. Irving looking over the floor. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Allen. Knocked loose. A solo fast break. Here's Greer. Oh, wow! That is powerful. The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Iverson following the three-pointer by Boston. The 76ers shooting their first free throws here for the night. Free throw good, Iverson.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw.
Put it down! Whoa!
My gracious,
way to get up.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up the lane there.
Iverson passes to Shea. Here's Irving. Rebound Boston. From past the arc, Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 6.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Pass to Shea. Here's Greer. And there's the drive. Another miss by Philadelphia. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Boston foul. Ball. Kuzi. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Pierce. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. He's got 7.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defending. The kick out to Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Greer. 1:21 left in the first. It's stolen by Allen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Pierce. Dismissed. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Greer. The kick out to Irving. And here's Iverson outside. Parrish gets the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's tipped. Allen finds Garnett. Here's Allen. Still scoreless.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Kicks it out to Iverson with the shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's 6 points for Iverson.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Pierce. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
It's his first trip to the line. Pierce hits 2. Here's Iverson. He has 6. Launches a 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
There's the 3. That one misses.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. He missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
We've got Allen. Garnett out there with Parrish. And it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Back to Pierce. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Philadelphia on D. Lets it go from 14 to the inside. It's intercepted.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. 3-pointer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Kuzi passes to Garnett. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Irving against Pierce. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Parrish. Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 4. They set the pick. Irving passes to Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Kuzi can't hit. Philadelphia with the ball. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Malone kicks to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Iverson outside. Shoots over Parrish. Iverson, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Iverson. Irving a screen on Garnett. Inside. Pass to Iverson. Stolen by Parrish.
Sixers foul. Julius Irving. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And another miss by Boston. Here's Philadelphia. They've got an 8-0 run. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the half. Malone has screen on Pierce. Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Hits it from three-point range.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
The drive by Iverson. Here's Shays. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Shays has got his first points of the game. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Kuzi. Pierce against Irving. Knocks it loose. Pierce kicks to Parrish. 6 to shoot. Garnett outside. And now the 76ers on the break. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Allen. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Has the pure athleticism. Allen gets it done inside.
Iverson with the ball. Now Garnett defender. Shays the pass to Iverson. And the basket by Shays. Shays has got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The shot by Pierce will not go. Irving with the ball. There's a good screen. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The 76ers leading by 10. So on the floor for Philadelphia. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. And the 3 ball is good. Greer's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for Philadelphia. Pierce against Irving. The shot by Pierce, no good. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Back to Iverson. From downtown, Garnett grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Kuzi. The quick look, no good that time. Kuzi's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Second half just getting started, about a minute.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Allen. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Iverson. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Now here's Parrish. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. Nice ball movement by Boston. 4 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot, and stolen by Irving. Now the 76ers on the break. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Malone. Again, Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Allen. Here's Kuzi. Off target from outside. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Iverson up top. He's got 11. Boston grabs the miss. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen finds Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Boston with another. 1:10 left in the third.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Jacks up a 3. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Parrish. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving attacking. Garnett with the block. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Allen for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Greer passes to Shades. Screened by Malone. And here's Iverson outside. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kuzi. No good on the 3. Not gonna go that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Garnett out there with Pierce. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Allen. And it's Kuzi into the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Man, how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
Here's Iverson to the right side. Greer. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Kuzi. Garnett with a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. And if he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Iverson outside. Malone with the screen. Crafty move. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding the shot.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And another thing. Oh, yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. 76ers moving the ball around.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Allen surveying the D. And Allen with the slam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. That's good from Ray Allen.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
Pierce with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Kuzi. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Off target from three-point range. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Malone passes to Shades. They set the screen. Here's Iverson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Allen right side. Garnett outside. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's against Irving. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
.137 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Greer. Parrish grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. Pierce in the high post. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Driving in. Right wing. Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. They're giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pierce has gone 4 of 9 in field goal attempts. And here is Iverson. It's stolen. Puts one up from 19. Kuzi can't hit. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shades, defended by Garnett. The kick out to Irving. On the wing, Malone. 5 to shoot. Irving passes to Iverson. Here's Shades. Cans it from downtown. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
This one for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Shays in at the 4-man position. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. The 3 is up. Parrish with a rebound. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Iverson passes to Malone. Inside. Here's Iverson. Fires top of the key. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Parrish. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses from short range.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Garnett passes to Kuzi. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean,
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is under review.
Calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Kuzi. Second shot opportunity. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second chance shot. Allen drives. It's blocked. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Shays. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Shot from 12. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Iverson. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. And a nice finish on the layup. Pierce has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded, off with the layup. Boston leading by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Greer, the pass to Malone. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive. Well, playing his role to perfection. using his size to control the glass for his team.
They set the pick. No one near him. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's a tie ball game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Allen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Allen. And so he hits both. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Iverson. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Iverson's got 5 now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front, up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Kuzi pass to Allen. And they'll get another chance. Here's Pierce. Tries again. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers trailing. Here's Greer. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Parrish. No made baskets yet. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Kuzi. And the baseline jumper goes down. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And he gets the bucket.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Kuzi's got 9.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
To halt the run. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Allen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Iverson, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Kuzi. Here's Parrish. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Knocked away. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Kuzi. 9 points in the game. Off target with the open look.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Iverson passes to Greer. And so they foul intentionally.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Shays. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Celtics lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Pierce. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Shays. The rebound, Celtics. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. With the drive, Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. Malone's got 6 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the 3. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. They set the pick. Fires at the elbow. Outside for Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Boston on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Allen in the high post. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Greer. Now here's Irving. Out to the right wing. Shays with the bucket. Shays has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
16 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's got 9. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kuzi's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Shays. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Iverson. And again, it's Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. There's the 3. And it's Shays with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's got his second basket on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Pass to Garnett. Again, the Celtics good for two more.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The Celtics with the lead. Allen outside. There's a screen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Up top, Allen. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. Offensive board. Parrish. Pass to Garnett. From downtown. Drains the triple. Garnett's got 9.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Will it go? It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Garnett. Oh, misses the dunk. 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. This one for 3. To the left side wing. Here's Garnett. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Pass to Greer. And here is Irving. Down low. Here's Greer. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Pierce. He's got 9. Here's Kuzi. The 3 ball. Parrish, the pass to Kuzi. To the wing, right side. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. 4 on the clock. There's a screen. And another shot. And that one's good. Parrish. And Boston leads by 10.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Tries to break his ice. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Celtics up by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 10. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. They set a pick. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Blocked! Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Pierce. And there's the drive. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Parrish has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Boston leading by 7. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving with it. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Allen defending. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Iverson can't hit. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Celtics, Paul Kuzi.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The officials will have 3 minutes to review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. And the big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Greer. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Kuzi. Fires it from 18. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And Boston leads by 7. And here are the Sixers now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To the middle. Outside for Irving. Pass to Malone.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Boston leading by 5. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. 76ers trail by 5. 1:10 left in the game. Got it.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Pierce. Philadelphia grabs the miss. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson passes to Shays. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They're losing by 5. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Greer. Offensive rebound. Here's Shays. Can't hit that one. So we see Boston get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Can you dig it?
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in its center.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Arenas' shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Beal against Carter. The drive by Beal. Monroe outside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Monroe against Carter. Pass to Lowry, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Lowry. Siakam passes to Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And it's Arenas penetrating. And again, the turnover by the Wizards.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Three-pointer, Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Monroe with it. It's good, and it's Arenas with the assist.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is Lowry. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Beal gets a wide open look. It's good from long range.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Outside Lowry. Lets it go with the three. Lowry can't get that one to fall.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Arenas. There's the screen. Over Siakam. Pass to Unseld. Nice ball movement by Washington. From 20 feet out. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Lowry against Arenas.
Washington foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Lowry. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 10.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. He's with it. Over Siakam. Again, the Wizards good for two.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Lowry. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Pass to Beal. A three. Monroe against Bosch. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Arenas. It's rebounded by Bosch.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now here's Arenas. To the paint, here's Unseld. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists now tonight.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Beal against Carter. Outside DeRozan. Sinks the triple.
But DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's Arenas. He lobs it up, and Hayes throws it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Lowry from deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Wizards leading by just 1. And back in a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's DeRozan. Beal pulls it in. DeRozan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Arenas with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Back to Monroe. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Inside.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now, here's Lowry. He's got 12. Offline with his 3. On the wing, Arenas. Covered by Siakam. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. And that's an intentional foul.
Siakam. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Arenas passes to Unseld. Outside for Beal. Clock at 4. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Toronto ball.
Here is Carter. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Beal. And it's Arenas penetrating. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Carter finds Siakam. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
Pass to Beal. Monroe looking around. In the corner, it's Arenas. A three-pointer, no good. Raptors trail by 3. The kick out to Bosch. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Arenas against Lowry. Outside, Beal. They set the screen. Nice D from Bosch.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Outside DeRozan. Out to the wing. Siakam sets a screen for Lowry. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Beal with the steal. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Beal's got his third basket of the night.
How about the balance? Beal stopping on a dime.
Arenas against Lowry. Carter outside. Back to Lowry. And Lowry gets double teamed. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Here's Arenas. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Lowry inside the line. And again, Toronto no luck. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to Beal. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Arenas' shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry dishes to Carter. Lowry looking around. For 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. So it's Washington now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Arenas against Carter. Pass to Hayes. Lots of room. That shot misses.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Well, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And so that's the end of the first half. Wizards lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kyle Lowry getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Chris Bosh, Carter out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Carter. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, you've got to credit the defense of Bradley Beal. Breaks it up defensively, gets out in transition. Nice.
Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Lowry passes to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lowry's got 15 points.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bosch inside. Scoreless thus far. That shot is off. Here's Beal. Out to Monroe. Back to Beal. 5 to shoot. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry passes to Bosch. From deep. Washington with the rebound. Arenas with it. Now guarded by Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Raptors trail by 10. Lets it go from 14. And Lowry gets it to go. He's got 17.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Pass to one zone. Back to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, that goes in. And the Wizards lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Wizards leading by 8. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. Back to Arenas. Pass to one zone. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 6 assists now in the game.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Siakam, good.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. They set the pick. Arenas kicks to Monroe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Shooting for Washington. Monroe. 2 shots. This play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Raptors trail by 12. Here's DeRozan. He hangs. Rebound by the Wizards. Unzeld's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Arenas, good.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Wizards foul. Western foul. That is third personal foul. Second team foul.
Three-pointer, Lowry. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 5th assist in this one. Lowry against Arenas. And Washington again with the bucket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And Lowry gets double-teamed. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy
Arenas. With one on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Washington out in front. They lead by 13. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Washington, we've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lowry dishes to Carter. And a wide open look for Siakam. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. Nice break. Here come the Raptors. Out to Carter. Outside Lowry. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Hayes throws it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the basket by Lowry.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And they double up Arenas. Monroe, wide open, drills it from outside.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Arenas, pass to Unseld. The shake. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 13. To the inside. Siakam. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Monroe outside. Pass to Unseld. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Monroe. Outside, Beal. Wizards passing it around. Arenas can't hit. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. Trailing by 13. Lowry for 3. Rebound, Washington.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Shot, high post, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Lowry against Arenas. Carter for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
There's a screen. Lowry against Arenas. 6 to shoot over Lowry. Again, the miss by Arenas. Raptors trail by 12. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Hayes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Washington leading now by 10. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. And again, Washington no good. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Left side, Lowry. Lowry drawing the double team. Siakam inside. Working on Hayes. That drive by Carter.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Shots good by Bosch. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Arenas goes in. Pass to Hayes. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Lowry from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Wizards. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And that one falls for Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
the Raptors off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Here's Monroe. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Counted from distance.
I love how decisive DeRozan was on that play. He knew he was going to put that shot up well before he caught the ball. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Lowry with a steal. The three is up. And the Raptors, another three.
And Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas, and he drives in. The rebound by Carter. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. Here's DeRozan, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Toronto shooting their first foul shot of the night.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Here's Monroe. Washington again can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Washington with possession. 7-point differential. Picked it out of midair. Here comes Toronto on the push. And here they go. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And here's Hayes, 5 on the clock. To halt the run, connects, the jumper drops.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Lowry. Shot from 12. Doesn't go that time. The Wizards trail by 5. Hayes with a screen. Beal's got room. Out left to the wing. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Second chance effort. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Up top, Lowry. Pounded by Beal. Here's DeRozan. And Arenas pulls it down. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Three-pointer, Beal. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Washington with possession. Trailing by 5. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Hayes. The teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in. Hayes has got his second basket.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal. The spot's the ready shooter.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Arenas. Still without a bucket. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Siakam. DeRozan finds Lowry. From deep. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Lowry's got 6.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Beal. Takes it inside, and he makes it.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
A shot from the high post, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Give him 8.
And Lowry has versatility to his game. There's no doubt about it. This time from the mid-range.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Hayes. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Monroe misses.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Arenas. That three's off the mark. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for the Toronto Raptors. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And so in the game for Washington, Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. DeRozan left side. Carter against Beal. Lowry, the pass to Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe with a bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Pass to DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Monroe misses. Toronto trailing. Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Bosh. It's rebounded by Washington.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. He's checked by Carter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Monroe. Buried from 15 feet out. Monroe's got 9 points.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Carter, the pass to Bosh. Shot to stop the run. And again, Toronto, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Hayes misses. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Washington leading by 3. Pass to Unseld. Here's Beal on the take. Washington gets it back. Here's Arenas. And another miss by Washington. Arenas has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Now here's DeRozan. Give him 8. Now Siakam to the middle. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. The turnaround. Off the left rim and out. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Beal. Here he goes. And then Beal with the dunk.
Beal just trying to find the lane to the rim. Something opened up, and he took advantage.
And Lowry launches it from deep. And miss after miss right now. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Monroe. 9 points in the game. Unseld. Yep, count it. Unseld's gotten his third basket of the night.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lowry finds Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Monroe. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Here's Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beal against Carter. Takes the 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Wizards leading by 7. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosch in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Chris Bosch. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Unseld, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's the Raptors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Over Hayes. Siakam, no good. Here's Washington now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's got 6.
Well, that's some flashy footwork there from Bradley Beal.
Here's Lowry. Basket's good. Washington leading by 10. Here's Arenas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Arenas has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Carter, good.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Carter's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. A rebound by Carter. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Lowry. And it's Toronto with another.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Shoots. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal with it. Now Carter defending. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. There's a screen. Up and over Lowry. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Arenas has got 4 points this quarter. Hayes against Siakam. They get it again. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Now here's Siakam. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with. So adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
Here's Arenas. Drills it from deep. Arenas has got 9.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Bosch, the pass to Siakam. Out to Lowry. 4-3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. He's got 15.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Arenas passes to Unseld. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And Washington leads by 8.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Carter. Beal with some nice D.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Unseld with the drive. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Carter against Beal. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Arenas. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 6. Carter, high post. He's got 7. The floater, and Bosch gets it to go.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Beal surveying the D. Wide open look. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. Here's Monroe. Gets the 3-ball to go. Monroe's got 12.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Washington leading by 5. Beal outside. 17 seconds left in the third.
Bradley Beal has those wide shoulders so he can get inside and draw that kind of contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. DeRozan outside. Over to the wing. Lowry outside. The shot. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Washington Wizards leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Washington, Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Just 2 to shoot for 3. Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And Washington leads by 8.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Siakam, that's good.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Off target with the 3. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Here's Bosch. He's defended by Hayes. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter from outside. Rebound Washington. Tipped away. And here's Lowry. The 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to DeRozan. Siakam outside. Up top Lowry. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Unseld. Beal from outside. Knocks down the triple. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Arenas with the bucket.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Back to Lowry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 8. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Wizards leading by 6. He takes it in. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. A minute 42 left in the game. Right wing. Lowry outside. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Washington.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
DeRozan, left side. Oh, deflected. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bosch. Raptors trail by 8. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks the tray. Lowry's got 13 in the second half.
And that is why they have Kyle Lowry on the team. These moments, and that is clutch.
Out to Beal. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
For 3, Lowry. No good on the shot.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 4th personal foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for the Wizards, Wes Unseld.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here's Siakam for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Takes a three. Doesn't go for him. So it's Washington picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside...
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now, the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Frazier against Johnson. West outside. And Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
A nice shot by Reed.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson gets the bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. Reed a screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant dishes to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. O'Neal kicks it to West. Johnson surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this one. The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in, so 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. To the wing on the left. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Connects from three-point range.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. Going inside. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Count that bucket.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Pass to Reed. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Out to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron.
And, you know, you can see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And so it's New York with it after Shaquille O'Neal's miss.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Frazier. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 5 now.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's West. Offline from the high post.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Left side, West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 3 on the clock. West. The wing jumper off target.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Ewing penetrating. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
James against Anthony. LeBron passes to Johnson. James outside. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Shoots the 3. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. No good. Shot missing. West with some nice D. Here's the 3. Guerin grabs the miss. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Reed. Outside, Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Baseline J on the way, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Johnson. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good on the triple. Reed the pass to Guerin. Frazier against Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Johnson kicks to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Reed. Another shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Last passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Reed. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Here is Frazier after the basket by Los Angeles. Pulls up, high post. Reed misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
That one good for 2.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. There's the drive and the dunk by Reed. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Shot from free throw range. The kick out to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Anthony. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So Anthony will go to the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's West. Takes the 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier against Johnson. And it's in there. Johnson's got 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. shot by Frazier, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal kicks it to West. Shaq with a screen on Anthony. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. A kick out to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Nice move. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Johnson against Frazier. West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
In the corner, it's James. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Guerin. Reed a screen on James. High post shot. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 11 points. Lakers trail by 6. West outside. Johnson outside. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Lets it fly. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Off target with his 3. Here's Los Angeles now. West outside. Here he goes. Oh, what a dunk!
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. And here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Plays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And he comes up with the deuce.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony on the wing. Reed a screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out front. up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Knicks leading by 9, and on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Reed kicks to Frazier. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession. Shot from the inbound. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson outside. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Johnson's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Lakers. Frazier against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Second chance shot. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Johnson the pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. Over Anthony. And it's James missing. New York leading by 7. Frazier outside. Ewing finds Reed. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Keep tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
The wide open look here for Anthony. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And a wide open look for James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Shot from the wing. And right through it goes.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And it's West in the corner, so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Frazier kicks to Reed. The rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. James outside. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Throws it up high. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Here's James. Again, James missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Ewing, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James looking around. Shoots it. Here's Garrett. No good. So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Yeah.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting as we endless.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
West gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
On offense, here are the Lakers. 4-point game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Going inside. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Ewing, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Jacks up a 3. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Knicks with possession. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Good work there as it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his... First shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. O'Neal, and he commits the intentional foul. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Frazier. Into the lane. Unable to get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Inside. From about 16. Anthony grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. West. No good there, off the double clutch. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Hits the three-pointer.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Tipped. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Off the inbound pass. West misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And the second quarter is on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. But what do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reed. Still no points. Wide open look. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. The Lakers trail. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Anthony against James, and he drives in, and Reed pulls it down. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, and that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Pass to Reed from the arc. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket is good. The Knicks with the lead. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. To the inside. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Frazier. Give him 8.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. Gets stolen by Johnson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And they take the lead. West has got 4 points now in the quarter. New York trailing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Reed.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's West. 6 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. They need this. New York again can't hit. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 3. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's Guerin missing.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the first half of this game. James with the focus.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post. Johnson's got 5 now.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
To the wing, right side. Reed. Knocks it down from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Here's Frazier. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Frazier shot is off. Johnson with it. He's got 5. And it's off from 3-point range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half court.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Three-pointer, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
3-point.
Lakers trail by 4. Johnson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's a screen. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garrett. Picked by Reed. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers trail. And the basket by West. He's got 10.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. From 17. Offensive rebound. Reed. And that one good. And New York leads by 1. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Unloads from 13. West misses. West has gone 5 of 13 from the field. For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead. Anthony's got 3 of his 5 threes to find the net.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on that one.
At the line for the...
And he's good on the 2nd. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Ewing. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Frazier's got 14. Lakers trail by 7. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And they go to the intentional foul. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first.
Second team.
And Johnson drops them both. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. With 2 seconds left. That one no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Knicks out in front, up by 5. And we'll have the start of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Frazier with the bucket.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Snatched away. Here's Frazier. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Floats one. It's stolen. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's West. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson with a bucket.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Reed. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
James against Anthony. And slammed, dunked by James.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Here's Guerin. Checked by James. And that one drops. Guerin's got 11 points here in the second half.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
To the paint. Out to James. And slammed, dunked by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And there's the drive. Pass to Guerin. Anthony against James. And it's James with the jam.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Here's Frazier. Inside. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James inside, working on Anthony. Clock at 6. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Back to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. It's picked off. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned.
joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Here's Dumars. And that one, good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Bennett. Back to Young. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Here's Thomas out to the right wing. There's the pick. Hill passes to Lanier. Right side Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. All sorts of time. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. Here's Hill down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Thomas down low, defended by Young. Thomas gets the bucket.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Wilkins, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Wilkins. Grant Hill making his last shot. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Double team on Thomas. There's the pick. The kick out to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Rebound by the Hawks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Wallace outside. Outside Hill. Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the ball.
Well, he's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Wilkins. Hill with some nice D.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Thomas dishes to Hill. And Trey Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
To the middle, deflects the pass.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Hagan, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Hill. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Lanier. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Dumars misses. Here's Hagan. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's Atlanta. They're up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Trae Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading. Hagan passes to Pettit over Wallace, and it's sent back by Wallace. Here's the break. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now off the inbound, and Dumars throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Pettit. And here is Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. From about 19 feet, rebound Detroit. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Clock at 6. To the inside, Lanier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Wilkins against Dumars. Wilkins kicks to Young. Wilkins surveying the defense. Buried from 15 feet out. Wilkins has got 6. The Pistons trailing. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. And Detroit has possession. Here's the screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
No, a bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. The 3. It's hauled in by Thomas. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 6. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wilkins against Hill. 5 to shoot. Pettit, good.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here is Hill. 7 points in the game. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Hagan, and stolen by Wallace. Young against Thomas. Outside Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young looking around. Hagan passes to Pettit. Off target from outside. Pettit's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Dumars. He has 6. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
What a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Pass to Dumars, uncovered. Good, the assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 4th assist in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the first half is now in the books. It's Detroit as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
I'm thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Joe Dumars displaying his skills.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Dumars. And it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 10. Wallace the screen. Here's Dumars. Out to Wallace. Shoots from the elbow. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins in the post. He's against Hill. A shot by Wilkins, no good. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Thomas dishes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Over Young. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Back to Wallace. And that one drops for him. Wallace has got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Wallace with the screen on Young. Thomas finds Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. 8 points for Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Wilkins against Hill. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Outside for Thomas. For the 3. Cans it from downtown. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Lanier, defended by Young. Hill has the open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, where he keeps in attack mode.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Wilkins in the post. He's started by Hill. Wilkins, that's good.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Dumars to the paint. Outside for Thomas. And he drives in. Outside Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 16. Here's Hagan. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Hagan's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Out to Wallace. Young against Hill. Lets it go from 14. Pass to Lanier. Thomas surveying the D. Outside Dumars. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And here's Dumars outside. And the 3 ball is good. Dumars got 13 points. And here's Young. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so is Detroit, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit into the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. For 3, Wilkins traps in the tray. Wilkins has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. Detroit leading by 14. Outside for Thomas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And it's Pettit missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Wallace outside. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. A second chance effort. Pass to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Now here is Hill. That one goes. Count it. 16 points for Hill.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The drive by Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Atlanta on D. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Out to Wallace. Back to Dumars. Pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And it's Hill with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Young pass to Hagan. No good with the triple. Detroit leading by 11. For 3, Hill. Again missing Hill. Time running out for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Hits it from three-point range.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Wallace, good.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Pass to Hagan. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. They're leading by 8. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And Detroit has possession. It's Dumars on the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And Wilkins slams it in.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Hill against Wilkins. Down low. Out to Wallace. Thomas up top. Outside Hill. Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
So it's Detroit now. 8-point game. Young against Thomas. Wallace the pass to Lanier. Thomas with it. With the drive. Young with the steal.
Team first.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Detroit with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative.
Just can't let you know.
Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at shooting guard. For three. Fires in the triple.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now here's Young. They set the pick. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas outside. Here's Dumars. Matumbo with the rebound. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Six to shoot. Fires for three. Out to the right wing. Outside Young. There's the block. They retain possession. Wilkins, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Detroit. Thomas, left side. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins can't hit.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And again, the Pistons missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Matumbo, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. Matumbo controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now here's Thomas. The D's right on him. Wallace's shot is good.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Hagan. Jams it in off a great move.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Lanier. It's a three-point game. 2 points. That one goes.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And there's a pick. There's the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hill. And that misses. That would have put him up. Ooh, ripped away. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Basket counts.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Dumars. Off target at the rim.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
They grab their own miss. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Wilkins. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Thomas. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Hagan. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Detroit on top, leading by a point. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Wallace in at the force line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And so he makes both from the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Young. There's the triple. Hagan can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. They set a pick. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hagan's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Young. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Wallace pulls it in. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. Driving in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Mutombo. They set the pick. Here's Wilkins. Deflected. Thomas passes to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Launches a 3. On target from range. And now a 6-point Pistons lead.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Lets it go. The kick out to Young. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Detroit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Releases. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Wilkins. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Thomas. And he's going for the oop here. Blocked. Pass to Mutombo. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. From downtown. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Inside, tipped. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young against Hill to the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. The 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Lanier. He's got 6. It's deflected. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. And there's the screen. From the high post. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Thomas. Looking to end the run. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Let's hear it for the participants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Atlanta leading by 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. So that's the Hawks 5. They set the screen. Pass to Wilkins. There's the drive. Oh! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thomas against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas left side. Wallace outside to the right side. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. The three-pointer off the mark. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good on the shot.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Dumars has got 8 points.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Team first.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Young against Thomas. Young misses. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas outside. Shot from the wing. Nice touch on the bank shot. So it's Atlanta now. And here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Nifty move. Wallace pulls it in. Hagan's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Hill the pass to Thomas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead. Thomas has gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. In a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Young. The 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Hill the pass to Wallace. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Young. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Wallace outside.
The kid made the tempo. 10 seconds. Team 20.
1:09 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Thomas. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Outside Young. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. The kick out to Young. Thomas with a steal.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
And yep, it's good. Lanier's got 8.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Hawks trail by 5. Here goes Trey. Banked it in off the glass.
The quicks off Trey Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Thomas. He got a piece of it. Here's Hagan. To the middle. Here's Pettit. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lanier. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Detroit on top, up by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hill, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, Hill can't connect. The Hawks trailing.
Isaiah Thomas, third personal, team first.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Five to shoot. Here's Wilkins to take the lead. And it falls all over the rim and in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. It's on target from the high post.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Pettit for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Hagan, the pass to Young. Pass to Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Hill with the drive. Misses from close range. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Wilkins, pass to Young. There's a screen. Fearless Trae Young.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. The 3 is up. Wallace misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Hagan, the pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hagan.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Here's Lanier. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock.
And if you can't force the turnover on that.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So he gets them both.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
On offense, here are the Hawks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer. Wallace pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Intercepted. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Wilkins. 17-foot shot on the way. No good.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Dumars. It's good! Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They could actually go for a three and win here, and I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Here's Hagan. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich, also John Stockton out there, and it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Stockton right side. Over Price. The shot's good from Stockton.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
James in the post. Doherty outside. Pass to Price. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Maravich. Sinks that one from the post. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Irving against Maravich. The drive by James. Utah with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And the shot goes down.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Price. Doherty outside. That 3 off the mark. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 6-point game. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
LeBron James on the wing. Eaton grabs the miss.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Stockton, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Jazz leading by 8. Malone down low, working on Price. Malone with it. Now guarded by Price. And it's Malone missing. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. And here's Doherty for three. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Price against Stockton. Out to Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
And here's Maravich following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. They get the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Doherty. Clock at 6. Nice passes to Doherty. From outside, off the mark. Utah leading by 5. And Stockton, here we go. Yep, it counts.
And the defense can't let Stockton get into the lane. Even when you get aggressive, he just finds ways to score.
Maravich against Irving. Here's LeBron. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Free throw good, LeBron.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Stockton. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Stockton's got 7 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They're leading by 8. Just 3 on the clock. And Utah again with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustains
offense. The order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 7. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
It's Maravich on the wing. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
And here are the Cavaliers, trailing by 5. On its way from Irving for 2. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 3-pointers, Stockton, and James pulls it down. Fires for 3. pass to Irving. Now here's James, and stolen by Stockton. Drops in the breakaway layup. Stockton's got 11 points.
Almost the ideal point guard. Stockton affects the game on both ends.
Kicks it out to James. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
Oh, a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Dantley the pass to Stockton. Here's Heaton. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Irving up top. Maravich defending. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
And it's Utah's ball. On the wing, Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. And the Jazz lead by 5.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And he banks in the layup.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Price kicks to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving drives in, makes it off the glass. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
For 3, Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Irving looking over the floor.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. His first team foul.
.59 seconds left now here in the second. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 11 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Jazz leading by 6. Here's Stockton. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
So it's Utah now. Stockton's shot is off. Irving against Maravich. Now here's LeBron. He's tightly guarded. Outside Irving. 5 on the clock. And then Irving slams it in.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Price against Stockton. He takes it in. Pass to Dantley. A three-pointer, no good. He got it up. No good on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Utah out in front, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
They've got Gordon. Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And the shot goes in. Stockton's got 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Kicks it out to Malone. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Price against Stockton. Here's Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Dantley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Malone against Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And both free throws good for Malone.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
LeBron dishes to Ilgauskas. Price kicks to Doherty. Again, Doherty with the miss.
Now that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Dantley the pass to Stockton. Takes it inside to the left side wing. Pass to Dantley. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And a wide open look for Irving. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 16.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And here's Doherty for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Elbow shot is on the way. And Utah again with the bucket. A tight game here in Cleveland. Outside Irving. Maravich with the steal. Malone with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Stockton's shot is off.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Irving misses. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They've led by as much as 10.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Stockton against Price. Malone, a screen on Price. Pass to Eaton. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Maravich with the steal. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Drops one in from the wing. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Here is Price. 8 points for him. The kick out to Irving. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
.106 left in the third quarter. Stockton looking around. Lets the 3 fly. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
The shot's good from Irving. 46 seconds left in the third. Price against Stockton. Driving to the basket. A beautiful reverse layup. Stockton's got 20.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
And Doherty kicks to LeBron. Back to Doherty. Shoots over Stockton. He doesn't hit that one. Jazz leading by 9. And here's Maravich. 12 points for him. Here's Dantley. And that one is hammered home.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting is... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's LeBron. And there's the drive. And James throws it down hard.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Maravich against Irving. With the teardrop, Maravich, good. Maravich has got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Irving can't get it to go. And it's Utah's ball. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Price with the steal, and now Price running the floor all by himself. Lays it in off the breakaway.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Maravich against Irving. No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnovers. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Eaton goes back up, and he lays it up and in. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
No good from Price.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The shot by Stockton, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to James. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. And the layup falls. That's now 22 points for John Stockton.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Malone wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Kicks it out to James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Stockton outside. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Poked away. Outside Irving. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Price. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving missing. Jazz leading by 16. And Stockton, here we go. Pass to Dantley. Malone in the high post. Working on Doherty. And it's Malone missing. And so it's Cleveland with it. Irving for three. They grab their own miss. Fires the three. That doesn't go in either for Irving. For three, Maravich. Another miss by Utah. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for three. The rebound by Dantley. On offense, here are the Jazz. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Malone outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Is going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Utah. Pass to Malone. Fires high post, and he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Out to James. Three-pointer. Price gets the bucket.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. The rebound by Doherty.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Price gets the bucket.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Here's Stockton, and there's the screen. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Maravich. To the wing on the left. Malone, pass to Danley. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Malone, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Malone just so hard to stop inside. Despite contact and good coverage, he blasts right through it.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
2 shots.
That one's no good.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Here's James. Danley grabs a miss. Utah trailing here. Pass to Eden. Here's Stockton. Check by James.
2 minutes.
Stockton. Pass to Danley.
2 minutes.
Here's Malone. Here's the lob. It's tipped. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Alley-oop. Top hammer at home.
The 7'3" Ogauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Here's James. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Stockton. No points so far. Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. There's the 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Hayward, really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
And here's James. Floats one up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And the second free throw is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Here's Maravich. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Stockton from the arc. The rebound by Doherty.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James, right side. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Doherty. The rebound by the Jazz.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Hayward. Yes, it's good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Utah ahead, leading by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Takes it inside, and Gobert with a block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Here's James. LeBron without hesitation.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Cleveland.
You know, when Price can't find a look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
Here's Maravich. Counted. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Irving looking around. Tipped. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Yet to see a basket. And is blocked. And they get it back. 4 on the clock. Here's Maravich.
Using his length well there. Ilgauskas, terrific effort to distract the shooter. That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And there's the lob. And he jams it home with authority.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Offline with a 3. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. 3-pointer off the mark. James against Hayward. To the left wing. Here's Doherty. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Knocks it loose. Fast break, Cleveland. And there's James from the arc. Pass to Doherty. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
On the break. Here's Stockton. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Lightning fast. Stockton forces a turnover, and then he's off to the races.
Irving for 3. He drops it from range. Irving's got 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Maravich. Now here's Hayward. Here's Maravich. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 12.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. .59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Stockton. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Tell you what, this speaks to how poised Stockton is. Doesn't get easily rattled inside.
Here's Doherty. And the 3-pointer goes. Doherty's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. Cuts off the pass. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. The shot's good. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. Takes a three. Nails it from three. Hayward's got his second basket.
Well, you just can't let Hayward get set off the pass. He's a knockdown shooter.
Here's Irving. No good with the elbow jumper.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Utah ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Cavs trailing. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at point guard. Now here's Gobert. He's covered closely. Out to the wing. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And he lobs the punch from Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 10 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Out to Hayward. No one near him. James with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Hayward has got the ball here for Utah. It's a 1-point game. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Hayward using the bounce effectively there. That's part of his versatility as an offensive player.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. He can't hit that time. Jazz leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's got 14. And again, it's Utah. Here's Irving. James, left side. Punching it inside. LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Price, the pass to Irving. Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. With the floater. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hayward's got 9 points. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Irving. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kirilenko's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Price, the pass to Irving. Shot from 12. Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Maravich blocked, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Maravich. 16 points for him. 6 to shoot. Nicked by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cavaliers trail by 6. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. Now James. He has 7. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Kirilenko. Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Doherty, the pass to Irving. Cash money from 16 feet away. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
From deep, Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Doherty. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Hayward. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Irving for 3. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Doherty. Price gets the bucket.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Jazz leading by 6. Hayward outside. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Hayward. And there's a pick. Here's Kirilenko. Clock at 6. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
To me, this is why you bring in Hayward, the versatility, especially at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. No good on the 3. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Stockton. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price, the pass to James. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Stockton. Out to Hayward. Gobert passes to Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 6. James inside. Pass to Ilgauskas. Now Irving.
2 minutes.
To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Hayward.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
Good on both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Jazz leading by 4. Going inside, Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. Pass to Stockton. Fires the 3. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got his 4th assist in this one.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Irving. Cleveland again missing. For 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Outside Irving. Spins. This one for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. That's tipped. To the left side wing. Here's Doherty. He buries it from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And Gobert with the stuff.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Maravich. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Hayward. He's closely guarded. It's stolen away.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Hayward, the pass to Stockton. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. And Utah leads by 10. So we see Utah get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on